Alright, my fault. I'm dealing with bullshit going on around in the situation, you know what I mean? So there's not really much I can do about that. They saw I was streaming and they decided to fuck with the power. So I'm gonna probably have to get up every once in a while to reset my fuses. Because anyways, welcome to another live stream. I'm your host, REALtedTOKEZ444, as always. Gonna play some World Tennis, so we'll see how they do. First couple matches very stagnant participation levels. Playing with a community of procrastination.
There are many paths. Which will we walk today?
I gotta reset my headset because I left. Where's my phone? Pause that. Oh shit. I'm actually dealing with my phone and earpods and headset. You have to give me a second. You need somebody to play the game for you? Give me a second. You've not played this game much, have you? So you're just speaking hypothetically.
Focus on this
In
location.
no way have you ever actually had support on the front line. If you're one of us, then you're likely not too often in my match because there's not enough of us to split between their shitty fucking lobbies, the player base.
Hunt a hole in their armor. We've reached the enemy base.
Dodge that missile.
They're hit. Focus attention here. Viewports trashed. Defeat is the wisest teacher.
But I can't control you. see you on the other side. But you'll probably never cross those lines, so. Still trying to make yours. Oh shit, no justification needed. Oh shit.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
No truth, nothing but the truth, but the only slight lie is your understanding of it. Alright, enough of you. We're gonna run into the enemies.
Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
He's ammo rack.
Punched a hole in their armor.
For the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Nothing will
We lost a friendly vehicle. Zero penetration.
Even though I wish I could, but there ain't no wicked.
That'll slow us down.
Eyes for good. Damn, if it wasn't for that one missile, I'd be chilling.
That one left a hole. He didn't penetrate their armor. He barely grazed them. No good. Didn't go through.
Won't give me an angle to shoot him, but I guess that means it's time for a flank. They've admitted they're in checkmate. And I shall not sit here and just let my pawn look your king in the eyes as he walks off with your queen that you probably don't even want. But you'll find out why you could have kept her for good reasons. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got mouths to feed. Hold back, you know, wish I could, but there ain't no rest for the wicked. Close my eyes for good. I was hoping that they wouldn't shoot something at that very moment. Now I'm gonna get flanked like
They hit one of our tracks.
big dog. His next peak, he should be
Focus
dead.
on this location.
If it does enough damage. Okay,
Good,
I'll let him
clean
try.
hit.
That's fucking cute. Should have just used an explosive. Oh, he's gonna
again.
These players fucking suck, dude. I feel bad for anybody that knows what they're doing and wants to come and try this game. Why? Because for half of them, they're going to decide to be the sheep that they are and play like they're playing down there, which is going to ruin their gameplay. And then for the other half, they're probably just going to quit because it's not really worth doing. I have 10 years put into this game. I'm not just going to walk away. I'm playing this until the game's done. Or until I get so distracted with everything else that keeps piling up more and more time that I only have so much of in a day, then, you know. But until then, I'm going to keep trying to have an hour to 3 on this game. I already know that my games are going to be whack from the beginning or about a half an hour in, depending on if the community's actually playing or not. And then once they realize I'm there, they'll go back to playing like this, and our games will be absolutely fucking dog shit if they weren't from the beginning of the session. All for the sake of some people to pretend and save their egos like they're good at the game they're trying to play. Go play something. You want to pretend to be good at something, go play something like Tetris or something. You don't even really have, I mean, go walk a frog across the road. I don't give a fuck what you want to do. But this isn't the game for you. This is a game for people who want to prove they're better than the other players, not by default settle to be the best of a group of nobodies. And more than half your matches still be competing with the first one dead. But then again, you don't get 1359 damage and 1020 deflection when you go out there and trade for your damage points. But then again, that's why you guys crumble the way you do, because you don't actually know how to play the game. You've settled. You've made yourself become, like, you saw 2 doors to walk through. One would have made you the greatest thing that ever been around for this planet as far as your impact goes, and the other one said, here, you can do the bare minimum and still be recognized as a great, though. And you chose the lesser one, you know? And that's why your games are shit, because you still get the 50-50s that you force us to have, but my bad 50-50 doesn't matter. It matters far less even than the good 50-50s that don't matter. Why? Because you could have a bad 50-50 and ruin my good 50-50. You could have a good 50-50 and it not fucking matter because I had a bad 50-50 right there, which is what that was. I'm not a half a fucking kill player with one spot. I was in a situation to do far different, but there was nobody else playing the game. There was a bunch of people sitting in one square looking for somebody to help them. Not actual players. Just ones and zeros scrolling along the screen. This another map exaggerates the shit out of their fucking Overwatch. They're not actually playing the game playing like that, though. Most of them aren't good enough, and the ones that are good enough, the game's not going to let them be good enough, because guess what? That's how the game works, to make you a better player, even if you hit your peak. You take a wrong turn so many times, eventually you might start taking that wrong turn correctly, though. That's what experience does. You don't get that in Overwatch. At least they're not going to get it for a long time. And it'll be far too late. A lot of wars will be lost. A lot of battles will be lost before all them different wars are lost. That's what I'm saying. You're playing with farmers, not hunter-gatherers here. So, you know what I mean? If you want to play the game, it's a good game to play. But if you're looking to play with the other players, you're going to be upset if you're somebody who knows what you're doing and wants to actually do better than they can already do. If you want to continue to settle for something you already know you can do over and over, certainly so, depending on every single match, it's dictated by what the 14 other players do, then you go ahead and do that. I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm going to continue try to progress my individual capabilities, regardless if it's the worst situation I'm ever in and I do good or bad, or it's the best situation I'm ever in and I do good or bad. That's the experience.
Target is hit.
Oh my gosh, can you get out of my way? Takes one fucking good angle, doesn't even use it.
Drilled straight through. Our fuel tank has been hit.
This
Our
is
track is trashed. Cannot move.
That's what I'm saying. They know what they're doing. It's just such a package of high school talent.
This blunder calls
There's no
for a
grown
change of
folk out
plan.
here anymore. It's just a bunch of fucking babies looking for a nipple to tug on. Whether they're still chewing at it or figured out how to use their thumb, they still want to be tugging at it. They're out here doing that. You know what I mean? It's an embarrassing fucking situation. It really is. And that's why nobody's enjoying the competitive-based games anymore, because you don't have competitive players anymore. You have a bunch of jackasses playing like a bunch of jackasses. Why? Well, because everybody is. So what's the problem? Let's all bitch about the one guy playing the game properly and bitching about the game being played improperly. Let's do that. Let's all collectively focus on that instead of the fucking fact that you guys are ruining yourselves, ruining the fucking game, ruining my fucking chance at improving myself independently even. Move along like I know you can. But even when your hope is gone. You gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. Do I not have a commander in this? Oh, it might be one of them weird ones. Oh, okay. She just wasn't showing up. That's weird. We move along. Ooh, she. Another group of fucking procrastinating parasites. But at least that means the host of the fucking team may have a little bit of longevity, whether effective or not. That's besides the point. One thing they have gotten correct is you do need to be alive to make an impact. Otherwise, you're just, you know, compounding impact from impact you already made, right? And that's why I get at first place a lot of time, because the game can't deny the fact that what I do changes the game in the way that they even get to play it. So I can go out there and die first and still get the impact of most important player. I don't even need to fake it. You know what I mean? This is just the realities of the game. Oh shit, I was hoping I popped up red at that last second if it was gonna give me that. This guy should be rushing me with his chicken shit.
Looks like that one went straight through.
That guy's missile. Actually, that guy shot his missile to his teammate. We're cooking. Slam him up. We got the smoke to separate this fight. Ready to turn this thing right back around. Don't give him that angle. Fuck, I did it too late. He should have been dead already, though, realistically. Don't back up that much. Back up and shoot that light tank. He's an easy armor. Take that side a lot of people will contend in.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Damn it, he hit me with that missile. Can you hit this fucking light tank, dude? We don't need missiles shooting a fucking... This is ridiculous. It doesn't even add up. And that one was bounced. Please tell me it was locked onto that medium, because I wasn't. Another missile. And that's... It doesn't make sense!
This vehicle's had it.
Human, real-life videos blocking dozens of the missiles with that tank. In a game where you can get shot 3 to 5 times more than the real-life fucking factor, I get blown the fuck to smithereens. I don't understand it, man. It's the algorithm not having to fucking work. They know the impact that certain people will make. They had... Yo, fuck out of here. I don't care, man. Whatever. You guys continue practicing whatever the fuck you think you're practicing to get better at. I'll keep proving why we'll never be as good as we should be. And it's not like I'm lacking, you know, responsibility. I do take credit for part of that failure. I over-peak too much, right? I give them the I give them the chances to earn me deflection. That's why I get fucked a lot more than I should. But you don't have to do that. You could play the game properly. I just play aggressively. They play defensively. You'll see the middle line, and you'll see why you're going to get more points faster than they can. All you have to do is be good enough to keep doing it. But that's what they run from, you know what I mean? It's easier to pretend you're good at doing something everybody can do, but only so many people will get to do good at it because you're all sharing the same job, and there's only so many points of damage that you guys can share between each other. That's why I bitched for seasons and seasons about them not having assist points, not having deflection points, not having spotting points. You got fucking half a team of light tanks and I'm a heavy with a fucking scout medal. It doesn't make sense. I'm telling you. That's why I want the game to die, to be honest, because I have so much fucking footage that'll actively embarrass these people who've been pretending to be good at a game they don't even fucking play. And then there will be no chance to rewrite your wrongs. And you'll realize the guy that you was saying was wrong the whole time was right. And all the people that I've been saying were wrong the whole time were wrong. The problem is 7 fucking years ago, after I've been on the game for a few years and it didn't just fuck off, they realized their place. And they started to run from the front line because they knew you could get 2 kills earned on the front line. Even if one of them was given to you, it was still kind of earned because you're in the area of risk percentage, right? And then you go from 2 kill a game earned to 1 kill given to you as Overwatch, and they think that's the new strat, and that's why they're absolute dog shit at the game now. Probably lost 70% of the capabilities they used to have in a battle. And I've done nothing but get better while fucking off because I realized there's no point in playing the game for them, let alone with them. detected quick enough, we could back out of there before even getting reattended to. That's why all these people were able to bridge that gap, because they could push back on this side of that hill. None of these Overwatch had points to get it anymore because there was nothing to shoot at unless they could shoot at those down here. And they've been hiding from them the whole time. They already know to. They know 75% of our team knows nothing but to hide back here in this 6-7 room. It's embarrassing stuff, man. The game's really at a bad state. And the problem is when you know that it's like, it's not random people playing this game. There are still some new players because it's a free game. Who's not gonna try out a free game if they don't have shit else they feel like playing and this might interest them? That's how I got on it. You know, it was a game I downloaded when I had no games on a new console, and it was gonna take too long to download anything else. So I just downloaded it. It used to be a small game. Now I think it's like 100 and something gigabytes. It's a big game now, but there's a lot more to it now. I'd have to say there's probably like close to 1,000 or more percent of tanks since it released. The game's way different now. Still a really good game though. You know, as far as a new owner, maybe I don't know if it's the same company and shit running it, but it's actually a pretty good game. Like the reality is if you want to play something like this, what are your choices? There's a made by the same company game that involves planes and ships and soldier, all kind of bullshit that you might not want to deal with, right? You might want to just focus on learning how to tank against tanks before you go and jumping into something you know nothing about, you know?
My whole
But
life
it's not new
has led
players.
to this moment. I'll make
As
it
much as
count.
you think it would be because it's a free game. It's really nice. A bunch of fake fucking tankers who, you know, content creators, streamers, dedicated players that never left. You know, couple randoms that they brought along because they know somebody who knows somebody. Oh, I don't know why you're brake checking right there. Honestly.
Punched a hole in their armor. It was a trap. They're immobilized. Target is hit. Barely grazed them. Focus on this location. That one went straight through. Let us fight again.
Gotta learn how to play this game, or at least remember how they used to play it. There's only so much you can do when only so much is being done. That's why I say it's very important to do the most. People are gonna say, oh, you're doing the most, you're doing the most. Fuck you. Look what doing enough did for you. Yeah, maybe doing too much did some bad stuff for some others, but, you know, you're gonna keep doing stuff, and that's the beauty in finding the maintaining the balance of it. Told me the world would try to roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Looking kinda dumb with a finger in a thumb. Well, they start coming and they don't stop coming. They to the hills and they hit the ground running. Not to live for fun. Then gets well, your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking some back streets? If you don't glow, you never shine if you don't grow. Glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool day. It say it gets colder. Buzzed up now. Wait till you get older. The ice we skate is getting kind of thin. There's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire. How about yours? It's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Go play. Everyone get paid all day. Glitters and gold. Breaking the molds. You wish that you could take like me, but that's why you're playing Overwatch so silently.
Let's get this show on the road.
So rage, get paid all day, glitters and gold. Only shooting stars. I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little for myself, and we could all change. Get the fuck out of the way.
Penetration.
That's what you get, girl. Next time, don't be a fucking idiot.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
You fucked up my rotation, and then you went out there and died. Nice, nice. You should learn how to drive. Oh shit.
That one drilled straight through.
Being broken. Not no more.
Barely grazed them. We got him. We didn't penetrate their armor.
blow. Oh no. Eyes for sure. And it used to be about. And all the fancy things I. What the hell? Top shelf. It's what it's like. Behind all their lies. What? How the fuck did I organize? I don't even fucking talk to these people. You know? The people are fucking just looking for some shit these days, man. You know? Keep your eyes open for a good reason. You might see some greatness if you're looking over here. And it probably didn't even need theirs, but it might have helped. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh shit. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while you sleep, there's still. Wow. Turn their backs. Oh wow. 'Cause everybody thought they could rule the world. Hey, shout out to you. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience it.
My whole life has led to this moment. I'll make it count.
Just a heads up, you'll see more in the enemy face content than anywhere else as long as I'm alive. Otherwise, you'll probably just be watching them sit around and do nothing until I wait for a rewards board that says exactly what I just told you. Thing ever lasts forever. Everybody thought they could rule the world.
We pierce their armor.
So sad they had to fade it. So glad they almost made it.
Our track is up. Let's move it.
But it takes a leader, not a follower. And that's where you probably can't match up to fit the shoes. But it's okay.
That one left a hole.
You really thought you could push me?
Target penetrated.
Through a smoke, I'm gonna Oh, I shot the bill. Oh, still got the deflection though. That's called being skilled, boys. Buddy thought they could take 'em on. And you'll never, ever, ever trade.
They're hit.
They could take them on.
Straight through.
I don't know why I didn't just shoot.
We hit them hard. Punched a hole in their armor.
Interesting.
I shall take pleasure in this accomplishment.
Oh yeah, a little bit of that dolly. Pumping, the rubber starts jumping on up to 9 to 5. Okay, another way to make a living. Taking and no giving. Ooh, yo. And they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. I would deserve a good promotion. Move ahead, but the boss man seemed to let me. Out to get. Just step on the boss man's ladder. She'll never take away. Enough to drive you crazy if you let it. That's the way they want you. Oh, I got time. They want you.
Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies.
Oh shit, my shit was in auto drive. I was refilling my styrofoam. It's a single cup, folks. Settle down. We're mature nowadays. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I use a double cup, but not for the same reason. I miss the sturdiness of the cup. You know what I mean? Like everything's so cheap nowadays. Sometimes you just want to slap 2 of them on there to be safe. Down to the station, Lord. Don't care where it goes.
That got him.
terrain.
Driver is hit. We can barely see her.
Fake 3-stripe trying to show up for some action.
Target penetrated. Our track is up. Let's move it. Our track is trashed.
shit.
We cannot move.
Just wasted 10 grand.
This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
There's fucking 5 nah, dude. For one, if there was 5 teammates back there, there's no way they should have been able to push with the amount of pressure I was applying. Me and that other tank that actually showed up eventually. A lot more than they ever did. But watch them get ran over because example number 1 already taught you what participation was going to do to your players, to your team, let alone you as an individual. Let's watch it. Let's forget about the 7 to 8 tanks sitting down in one square down there in the G8. Let's just not even worry about that right now. Let's focus on what's actually going to happen during the match while it's happening. Because they're just down there playing patty cake whack-a-mole, right? Farmers, not hunters and gatherers. Farmers. There's farmer commanders in those tanks. You know, they should be out, you know, telling a bull what to pull along or something. They don't need to be in a tank. Tying ropes to a couple horses so that they can plow their fields because they're too lazy to, and want to, you know, not even be thankful for the technological advancement, whether mechanical, electrical, it doesn't fucking matter. But like I said, nothing was really going to happen down there unless the enemies decided to do something, and they haven't yet, so why would they now? Unless they started to decide, oh, that team is going to take our points up there, and they're pretty soon going to take our points over here because, you know, we've been so good at collecting them this whole time. So once they finish that north fight up there that should have never even been a secondary fight to the actual encounter of the enemies, we're going to go down here to now what is the 3rd round of this match, where some actual activity is going to start to take place. Complete different segments of the match time. This motherfucker went on for 10 minutes, and 10 tanks told themselves to sit in one square all day. Hey, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience it. You might not though, because my guess is you came from World of Tanks, and you're probably not going to want to hear me talk about how you guys are ruining our game. That some of us can actually do pretty well in without your help even. We don't need 14 people playing for us. But whether you're a Fed who ain't gonna be taking questions from, or a fan who's probably gonna see how far this following goes, or a stalker who's gonna need their running shoes on because you know how fucking far we're about to take it, even if I'm on my own. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. If you're back on the ship, I hope you weren't doing nothing mutinistic while you were gone. Either way, this puppy's probably going to keep floating. Even when I'm not at the wheel.
Defeat.
But we'll lose, you know? Because that's the team that we get dealt with, you know? You go out there and play the game like you're supposed to. Get you almost a kill's worth, almost a health bar and deflection's worth. First one dead, and bam, 6th place. It's a shit system they got built for themselves, but as long as you realize that they're only shitting on themselves, and I only shit on myself because of the situations I've chosen to be in. So, one player is going to when you get to keep retrying, one player's experience is going to make them a better player over 10 years of playing. The other player is probably going to be worse than they started. Why? Because they're chasing maintenance. I'm chasing greatness. I'm chasing betterment. To get on the run. Baby. If that's the way you want it, baby. I don't need you around. Oh, from a friend who heard it from a... You've been messing around. Oh, tisk, tisk, tisk. Shame on all of you, myself included. Me for even entertaining the bullshit that I thought was going to be, you know, at least stopped me from being bored all the time. Why? Because you know, there's only so much time in the day. You got so much to do. How are you going to do it all and still enjoy your life? Nah. I ain't trying to influence no drug habits. Because most people aren't going to stop at that. They're, you know what I mean? They get on that rocking chair and they just rock the fuck out of it. It ain't a slight little, you know, wiggle back and forth. You know what I mean? They
A brush, a sword, a vehicle. All can be weapons.
we'll be partying because I'm finna make some money if you in. Let's go.
Focus on this area.
I do. Every match just about, but that's just because I got these fancy new Vegas. Shit. Probably get them for a better price I get it for, too.
That one left a hole.
You gotta wonder what they're putting in them, to be honest. I know I do. Yeah, well, we didn't know worms was in hot dogs until we learned what earthobait was. You know what I mean? Population sucking it up. They might as well throw a little kickback to the earth. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for trying.
The loader is down. Gonna take longer to fire the gun. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Hey, can we get some support out of this Southwest? Like, I know you guys like sitting back there having people play the game for you and all, but
You'll find that petite.
the game would like be over in 2 minutes if you guys just fucking participate. We're beating them with half a team. If the other half of a team would just fucking decide to learn how to play the game, these matches would not be drawn out like this. And that guy over there probably wouldn't have died for you to get the points that you got because of it. Go ahead and continue to act like they weren't.
Neutralized.
Fucking
Useless.
man.
These
Fucking
rounds are having no effect.
parasites, man. I'm telling you. This is in the pudding. It don't matter. You realize it don't take much.
Their armor. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
You see? Like they made comments about work boots. They the ones with the boots on. Look at history. You sat up on your little fucking ivory throne. Just fucking look at this bullshit, dude. And then look, we'll go look at their points. Ready? This guy's got 30 damage in a BMP3. Nothing else. What else we got? This guy's got 471 in a TR-85 M1. Nothing else. This guy's got 2447 in an AMX-40. Nothing else. Oh, he's up to 2874. So that tells you how much damage he gets per bullet. Look at that. It's a fucking embarrassment, dude. These people want to... They gotta be paid fucking boosters. There's no way that you're actually that capable in it. Like, you have to try to do that bad. Your tank could actively be controlled by a robot and it's probably going to do better. Why? Because the robot might actually fucking use it. guys sitting around in Mama Bird's nest waiting for regurgitated points like the embarrassments you are. It's a damn shame what this match would have been if you guys wouldn't have fucking... If you guys didn't play like that, the matches would be entirely different. That's why we had 10 to 15 versus 10 to 15 in the middle of the fucking map, spread out across all 20 fucking squares of a 100 square map. And we fought for 10 to 15 minutes. And these fucking jackasses can't hide for 7. It's embarrassing what they've done to this game. And they do it to themselves. That's what you get for not practicing how to actually play. Now you're stuck in a fucking corner like you've been putting yourself in from the beginning because you think the best case scenario is not being in the fucking danger, overcoming the challenge, but putting all the danger in one segmented fucking compartment for you to deal with. That's not how the fucking battlefield works. And if you approach the battlefield like that, guess what happens? This. That's why people that want to change the world while changing the world, because you're not going to succeed with every impact. You're not going to fail with every impact, but multiple different scenarios will create these different outcomes that you know what's going on where and why and how, and you're able to compound success off of that or failure. But that's the beauty in the evolution. You know, the progress of actually improving yourself, you know, trying to change things, not just settling for what's gonna be because that's the way it is. That's what sheep do. And let me tell you something, sheep wouldn't have grass to eat as long as there's fucking predators running around, and you're not gonna stop that as a sheep. You're just gonna keep looking for grass to chew on before you die. See, 5 tanks down, we lost by. How many players were not playing that match? It's right there every single time. Why do I get to say that so many times? Because that's exactly what it is. If you're not going to help the team, you're hurting the team. If you're looking for the team to help you, you're hurting the team. You need to be helping even yourself at the bare minimum, not because of what others are doing. You know, maybe you ain't got the guts to do what I do and go out there and give it your fucking try. Whether it's a good situation you're going to do good or bad in, or a bad situation you're going to do good or bad in. Doesn't matter. I'm out there proving myself independently. If they help as Overwatch, they help. That's what's supposed to be fucking happening on the battlefield if anyone else knows how to do their job that they're choosing to do. Right? I'm trying to learn my job. You know, like, certain things actually matter in the world, you know? Like, I ain't, no offense, but I don't have time to fill my brain with bullshit, right? That's why I don't even learn the actual fucking barrel calibers and the tank depths and all that shit, or thicknesses, or whatever you want to call it. That's why I don't pay attention to that shit. I learn from playing it. This is a game that allows me to experience over and over. I get to retry. Not just try again, but retry. Retry and retry and reach as much as I want to or have time to, right? So when I'm playing the game and learning how to use my tank, that's why I play off the field. I can feel when my tank is not playing the way it should when it's in pristine condition. You know, I could feel that this shot is I've taken 10 times, even though it says red isn't gonna work. You know, certain different things that matter when you're playing it. When you're playing it, I don't have to learn the enemy reloads. I can learn them by playing against them. Yeah, it helps if you learn them beforehand. It sure can help. But that shit never mattered to me. I floated through this game for 10 years. And I'm better than the people sweating their fucking balls off with 14 people playing the game for them. And the only difference is I don't have the time survive. But ratio-wise, I'm better than them. If not at even with them. Because my 2,000 damage a minute to their 500 damage a minute doesn't matter when they live 7 minutes and I live 3. like I said, it used to be 10 to 15 people fighting at the middle 20 squares of the map, and you had battles that lasted 10 to 15 minutes, and people were good at the game. I was fucking off during it. And then, you know, people realized how good I was while fucking off, and they start running away. And that's not the only reason, but that's definitely part of a big reason, and it's not just me. Some other players are still out here trying to learn how to do pretty good in the bad situation that the other players have created in this fucking battle.
We pierce their armor. We lost a track. We are sitting ducks.
Oh well.
Fixing what's broken is
That's what
part of
happens
life.
when one tank pushes an entire Overwatch, even though there's 8 tanks there to do the same fucking job that they got that one player doing for them. But let's just wait for the next one player to die until the game cripples and cripples, because you have 8 to 10 fucking... Look, you have one here. They have 10 tanks to our 10. They have one here, one here, one here. We'll say maybe another back here somewhere, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Okay, probably another one over here that's not spotted right now. Maybe it's over here, right? What do you think this group is going to do to this group up here? These light tanks are sitting still, shocked, shell-shocked from the battle. What's the number one rule of light tanking? Keep moving forward. Keep moving. That's the number one rule. Never sit still. Even for a stop and pop. If you need to stop and pop, you don't know how to light tank. That's facts. That's not me justifying your skill level or inability to play it. Those are facts. That's one of the only reasons why I did appreciate the auto lock, because I started light tanking. I was the only heavy guy. I used light tanks from the beginning when I was like trying to be able to run around the map and learn the players and learn the game while fucking off, because my stats have only been getting better, right? So regardless if I'm fucking off or not, I'm still getting better. And they're still clinging on to stats that are declining over time, because there's other players learning how to do what they're doing as scammers. There's other players learning how to actually play the game, taking away from their ability to scam. But I told you how many times, you know? Look at it right now. How many tanks are we down by? How many emblems are nowhere near an enemy? How many tanks are we going to lose to by the end of it? How many tanks weren't actually playing the game since the beginning of it? It's there every match. Up between the carcass and the stone. Put your barrel back there. Be covered on. That's if he stays outside. No, put the carcass. You're good. You're good. Yeah. He's gonna respawn. We should be pushing that other side of this. The opposite side. We need to change position. See, these are people that don't know how to actually play. Probably played Overwatch his whole career. Yeah, I'm sure you're a 2-star, not the team made you 2-star. That's what happened. Right. Yeah, because I played with 14 people playing for me, so it's definitely possible, huh? Justifications over reality, huh? See how far that gets you, bud. Yeah, with 2191 assist, and 760 deflection in a 490 beat. Are you not trying to make a joke of yourself right now by continuing to talk? Yeah, I'm the one that's first to die, but I also have 3600 deflection and 2494 damage. So, what was I saying in the beginning of this match, bud? Good 7-minute fucking game. Way to spend your life, you fucking idiot. Yeah, ain't nobody talking shit. I'm telling you facts. You're likely the reason we lost, and it's because you think you're a 2-star player becoming a 3-star player. Right, yeah, no, right. Hey, justifications, buddy. Take the small wins as you get them, because we clearly see you need them. Yeah, obviously. What does that matter? Dude, you have 1,215 assists, and you've gotten half of that in the last 15 seconds. Where did you participate against enemies to say you're the last alive and it's an accolade, you jackass? Yo, go cry to your Discord about your side of the argument, because I no longer give a fuck, son. You're a lost cause. You don't want to be the man of the house, that's fine. Stay where the fuck you're at the bottom, where you deserve to be, huh? Wait till we actually play together, dude. Just watch. You already know I embarrass you. Yeah! Look at the statistics, dude! Look at the statistics! I shot 8 bullets! I damaged 2 tanks! Detected 1! Got 3,600 deflection! What? So what does that matter? You survived more than 100% of the time I was alive! Yeah. Hit next battle. Hit next battle, please. Are you in it? Hit next battle. I don't care which side you're on. Watch this. You better fucking hope the game fucks me, dude. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, keep laughing. We'll see. Hey, listen, I don't need to talk about it. I'm a doer in real life. People know that. That's why I get away with saying what I say online. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I've been doing this for 10 years. Dogging yous. I'm why you hide in Overwatch, peasant! Yeah, you do. You do. Yeah, oh my gosh. Guy crying about 10,000 damage equaling not even half of what his tank can achieve per minute played. But he's so fucking good at it. Yeah, you sound like somebody who's not going to evolve anybody else. Yeah. I survived for 2 minutes. You can't get points in the first 30 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh, he is in there. There he is at the bottom. Alright. Watch this, guys. Because I don't really give a fuck what these players do. As long as they're doing what they do, the game's already programmed to make the game go the way that it goes. If they do, whether a good way or bad way, of what they do. But watch what I can do. I'm going to pull over real quick because I got to do something real quick. Plus, I'm going to let them get the spots. I don't even need those points. The positive of that is going to be the fact that I'll know everything about the map that I need to know in the next 30 seconds. And nothing else will matter about that map information for the next 3. Why? Because the only people moving around will be the people that are probably going to die. They know that. That's why they sit around and do nothing. Me, I'm just kind of procrastinating myself for a second because I got something to do. Alright, so they're all going that way. I don't really care if they're going to waste time or not. I'm going to go help these see 75% of the enemies up north. That tells me this could be a very strong push with even just 3 of these 5 still alive. And 2 of them are hiding from the encounter, so I'm pretty sure I have a chance at having 3 of them, even if I have to include myself in that number. A lot of these tanks over here, you can sometimes get a little cheeky side shot of. That's why they'll sit over here like this light tank right there.
That one left
That's
a hole.
terrible position. That's pure exposure. That's why a lot of people will sit over here. Alright, we're gonna go downhill to create some scouting. Let these guys maybe capitalize off that place that they haven't moved from in the last 30 seconds. Hopefully this fucking emblem goes away, because I need that bulb off my screen, or they're gonna see the push when it happens. Now, if you think I'm going out there to die, you're absolutely probably right. But the reality is, I've got these buildings to my left and right. Oh, there's a light tank. This is just to cause some disruption in their front lines while our team takes the capitalistic approach of aggressive playstyle. Or even just choosing to be offensively firm.
That one went straight through.
Look at him getting his fucking face kicked in. Oh, I'm a 2-star, I'm a 2-star. Yeah, when you're not facing the fucking enemies,
Focus
you
attention
idiot.
here.
William Scott 890 on YouTube in case your friends want to tell you what to hear for yourself.
Target penetrated.
I should have waited that shot. I would have had a good opportunity right there. He's gonna come back around though. Oh, he's kind of fucking off.
Hit the fuel tank.
Fuck that.
We're
Wow.
leaking fuel. We got him pulverized.
What the fuck? Is this thing bouncing off the side of this thing for twice now?
Our track's been hit.
What is this, some new piece of shit they're fucking babying? Definitely don't recognize it.
No good. Didn't go through.
Can somebody fucking help me more than they are, please?
Target is hit.
I appreciate it if it's just gonna stay that one fella. There you go, give me some assist. That's what I'm
Let us
talking
learn.
about.
from
Yeah,
our
where's that
enemies.
fucking shit mouth fucking asshole sucking ass nobody talking now, huh? Oh, it's just still me running my mouth? Hit next battle, buddy. Maybe you'll get to hear about it. Maybe it wasn't me getting you your fucking points with my 2,000 fucking damage and 4,000 deflection last game with 2 minutes fucking survive. Shut the fuck up, you fucking losers. Learn how to play the game before you want to challenge my fucking intelligence, let alone my capability. Ain't nobody here for a fraudulent first place. I know what the fuck I can do for the fucking anything that I'm a part of. That's why you can't fake certain things. You could try to, pretend all you fucking want. You can't fake it till you make it. Why? Because there are real motherfuckers at the top of that fucking mountain you're climbing, and you're gonna get shot the fuck down. I know. I'm faking it in some areas. But ain't got much to say. watch out, dude.
All
here
can
we
be
go.
weapons.
Different song though. Different song though. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's right. Let me see if he's in this one. Did he hit next battle, or did he run off because he's tucking his tail? Hold on. Oh, he's on the other team. All right, all right. Nobody do anything but what you normally do, and just try to do it.
One of our tanks is damaged.
Oh, look who it is too. He's right in front of me. You see that destroyer right there? Whoever you are, Harry, do not let him beat you, alright? He's gonna try to target me, but that's where you're gonna advantage. He just got his ass kicked, and he's trying to prove he knows how to play the game. See, that was him shooting me right there, waiting the whole time. He's got 3 tanks to shoot at, and he was waiting to shoot me. Watch, we'll peek this track out just so at worst they kind of track me. This is where they're going to get pummeled up if we have any actual Overwatch worthwhile. Because some people don't need to do well on the front line. That's not what front line's about. Just like Overwatch is not about damage. Overwatch is about support. It's the whole reason it was ever implemented into the battlefield.
Straight
There's a weasel toe. Look who it is. I wonder if that's one of his friends. Let's fuck this shit up.
Hold it there, Armor.
They're trying to flank. I don't understand why 8 tanks are still fighting them for, but whatever. That's probably why they're trying to flank. They know they actually have to play the game to beat people like me. You may be able to push and scoop around like you got to do, but you're not going to push me around. I just play in a way that gives you a chance to and I still beat you, so you know what I mean? Don't question my methods to my madness, because I'm the one who proves it.
Target is hit.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. He's still full health this time. Look at him peeking over there for me, but I've already been positioned,
We lost
and
a
your
friendly
team doesn't
vehicle.
know what to do. Bunch of fucking idiots.
That one went straight through.
Look at this guy thinking he's just gonna go
Enemies
out
are
there and be
capturing
big
the base.
alpha. That's slightly embarrassing.
Destroyed one of our tanks.
Oh, look who it is.
Things all
Yeah,
hunched
you
up.
surely definitely wanted to earn points, didn't just go in the middle of the enemy territory to kill yourself to land one more shot on me. Maybe 2, but I doubt the 3rd one. You know why? Because I could just sit here and waste fucking time. You're gonna do absolutely nothing but root for a free queen. And all I gotta do is defend myself from your jackass.
We pierced their armor.
That I just blasted. This fucking weasel toe is gonna blast you pretty soon. All I gotta do is stay out of his lair, let him not get shot, and let him drive his drive.
They're hit.
Oh, his missile missed. Sorry, MK2B. No way that fucking missed him, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, look who's running over here.
He's
Fucking
capturing the base.
Does he not know?
They
Look at him.
must be
Tell me you're not
destruction.
looking for the small
us
win
fight
to
again.
save your fragile little ego. A bunch of fucking rejects, dude. Somebody's peon that probably wants to be feeling like the big man to become someday. You know? Nobody I need to worry about. I'ma forget his name like I already have. Why? Because he's a fucking nobody. Like I told you, some people are 2 stripes thinking they're a 3-stripe player, but 14 people made them that. like, how hard, like, let me grab my 490B and it don't even got commander on it, don't got fucking nothing on, and I guarantee you I do better than him because the tank does that. That wasn't him beating me.
Merely an earthly
And that's
loss.
not a cop-out, that's
Our
no
spirits
justification,
remain
that's
strong.
reality. That's the truth. Two-stripe player at 9th place. Wonder if he's gonna hit next battle again. Let's see. Oh, we made it. Look at that. Maybe we'll get another chance at the enemy proving they're not good enough again. I'll be honest, I'm surprised that they haven't put him on my team yet. Oh, he's not in this one anymore. I don't see him. He ran off. That's weird. We got queued up together in 3 matches out of 3, and all of a sudden we didn't queue up together again. Maybe it's a coincidence. I think the guy realizes he doesn't really stand a chance besides the by defaults he's been clinging on to in his career to run around and claim, oh, but I'm a 2-star player and you're dead first. That's why I'm better than you. We know why you're a 2-star player, jackass. Because it ain't you! Unlike me, whether a success or failure, I'm still me.
Strike as
That's what
fiercely
really
as
bothers you.
fire,
You know you're a fraud.
and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
You know you're not a 2-star player, maybe trying to be a 3-star player. And no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Unless you learn. Play the game that you choose to play this time next time. But you definitely played last time very well. Oh, man. I have Overwatch I gotta compete with. I was feeling like pushing it. The guy got me stirred up on the inside a little bit. More, no, more, no, more. Let me see what I gotta deal with. Just this time. Maybe we'll get to do it another time with you. Whoa, Jack. Oh my gosh.
Straight through.
Yeah, throw the smoke and then drive through it to go down the hill. Or turn around and come out the other side of this. You were better off just driving away there. All you gave this opportunity, all you did was create an opportunity for this team to push. And then they have your base. Those 3 tanks are not stopping me, let alone 6 other procrastinating, do bare minimum ass players. That's reality. The game is not difficult to play.
Step closer to
The only reason it's hard to play is because you have people unwilling to play it, pretending to play it. Me? I'm pretending to play it while not even being able to play it. There's a difference between forcing that and creating that for yourself. I walked into the situation. I knew I was going to have no support. But I still went and got my 5 spots that I got that time. I got 875 deflection, which isn't that good. I got 1501 damage, which isn't that good. I got a kill. Is 3119 assist worth 7 fucking 8 tanks behind me overwatching what I do? Those are for the stupid people to still debate. Those are the types of questions for the stupid people to still debate. The match would have been over 2 fucking minutes ago. And it would have had like a minute to maybe 2 minutes of cleanup. But this match is about to go 5 to 6 minutes now. Why? Because it's going to take them a minute to cross the map. Whether that team does good, chases down the other team, they might even rotate the mountain together, and then you're just sitting there half a team on two sides of the map, like you should have in the beginning of the fucking match. But because you guys chose to procrastinate and play the game the way that they do, this is what you're left with. A team that has to play catch up. And there's that enemy team pushing that group, leaving some at the team base. They're not even going to have to win. They already won. Our light tank still hasn't moved. All three of them running from the actual objectives. They don't know how to play the game. They're playing the game that they're trying to play. They're not playing the game. I'm playing a game that I'm willing to play. They're playing a game that they're looking to play. There's a big difference. But that's why it pisses me off, you know? Because a lot of these players think they're 3-4 kill a game players when they're not. If it was them versus 15 robots, even at the worst levels, spread out 15 enemies in a 100 square map, you wouldn't be a 2 kill a game player. Because you don't know how to actually use your tank. And how often are you going to get some overwatching shot with 15 scattered enemies in a 100 square map? You're not. Somebody's going to spot you, and then guess what? The bare basic of the fucking AI is going to take over, and they're going to be on you. No matter the level of ability or pressure.
Defeat is the wisest teacher.
See, the people at the top knew that it's not about being the best, right? If you can control what everybody else is doing, maybe even having them do something for you or not. Look, I got 6th place, alright? That is absolutely embarrassing for all of us. The fact that I did as little as I did and got 6th place. There's not really a competition. And that's what they've lost. That's why nobody really takes it serious anymore. There's no skill being implemented to compete against. Everybody's looking for the next by default, like a fucking junkie, you know? All the things you do in between the sheets, every breath you take, when you loving me.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
stupid fucking game. I'm trying to thank the one player actually playing, and now you're slowing down my push. I could have been around that fucking heavy. Now I gotta play catch up.
Focus on this location.
Well, I seen the other one sit there, so I'm gonna just make sure this guy don't peek and take that last 5-second shot. Oh, he already ran. See what I mean? Too many people play for the survive mode. They're not playing the win. I mean, I don't care. You can stretch your time frame that says it takes you that long to achieve your goals, even if you can't. I don't really care. I'll be the guy that does it in 2 minutes or 3 minutes on average if I do it. Now 50-50, maybe 48.
We must keep focus on the battles ahead.
When you understand how the game is played and how I play it, it kind of makes sense, or at least it doesn't make sense how it's that good still. And it ain't because they're that good at the game. It's because of the impact that I make on a general basis when I'm actually playing the game. Not just sitting there talking about how little they are. That's why that one banner mode was so fucking cool, or whatever it was called, because it was like I was competing with 7 other players that were playing for the same amount of time. It wasn't me playing for 2 minutes and then competing on a rewards board with people that played for 7 minutes. It was me playing for 7 minutes, regardless of how many times you died. Maybe you lost like 15, 20 seconds to each death, right? So you limit those so you didn't have to have much time not play. But that's why that banner mode was so easy to get first place, because I was playing for 7 minutes, 6 to 7 minutes for the same time they were playing 7 minutes. It wasn't me playing for 2-3 minutes and then competing on a reward board with people that were playing for 5 to 7 minutes. That banner mode is my second favorite mode. Commander's still my first. Commander mode was the best mode ever. I might even go back in time if I could, just to spend time playing that by myself, because that mode was really the best. Banner mode is a close one, but it still gets second. Banner mode is just more realistic if you want to play multiplayer.
The moment our enemy
players.
wavers,
I just want to play the
we
game,
have
so
already
Commander
won.
mode would have been perfect for me regardless. I don't really like playing with the other players. I mean, I did. That's kind of why I started to take the game serious, and then they started running from frontline because I'm just that much better than them realistically. Even as bad as I was back then, they were still playing off by defaults on the front line. Now they're playing off by defaults on Overwatch, and it's making them 10 times worse of a player. I can have 7 failures on front line, 3 good games, and I'm still averaging my kills worth a game easily. They have to get 10,000 damage every game and be the last one alive to maintain their mediocre ass mentality and fucking achievement. Like I said, you could spend 5 to 7 minutes in the game proving that it takes you that long to achieve the goal, even if you
Zero
can.
penetration.
Or you can do what I do, go out there, play the game for what it is, get the points you get. It's still 10 to 15 versus 10 to 15 like it used to be. The matches
Got the
wouldn't go
damage
this way.
track. No good. Didn't go through.
Like right now, I could run to that rock that I'm gonna practice my deflection. Right? And the reality is yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot faster, but the same reality of the game itself, not just my participation, the reality of the game is these tanks shouldn't have sat there. There should have been a flank. There should have been a push. There should have been a reinforcement of this push. Maybe even a bail on this side entirely to reinforce this push and flank on this side. These players don't actually know how to play the game. They're looking for those by defaults of not even having to play it. but get the credit to say they're good at it. And that's why the game is at such a terrible state. This flank over here took 2 minutes. Okay? Fuck the 15 to 30 seconds it took to get to the battle from the spawn. It took 2 minutes of battle time in this match for this flank to happen. There are 2 enemies here and 1 heavy right here, and yet we have 6 tanks sitting over here playing whack-a-mole patty cake. They're not that good at the game. There's your evidence. I don't need to sit here and tell you, but if you know what you're looking at, you know what you're doing. That's why I say it's a terrible experience for any new player that knows how to play this game or wants to give this game a try and learn how to play it, because this is what they're playing. And then what do? Like I said, 50%'s gonna settle and become a sheep-ass follower waiting for grass to grow so it can graze, and the other 50%'s probably gonna only have 50% that doesn't bail on the game because they're aware of what shit of a fucking experience that they've turned the game into, even though this isn't the game that they've developed. This is just the game that they force you to play because their lack of participation and or capability. Most of it is, streamers and content creators and friends, the dedicated players. They don't want to embarrass each other, like proving I'm actually better than you, right? You can take me on with your 11 Judas buddies. I'm actually better than you, right? And they don't want to embarrass each other like that. So they've created this little, by default, you can't really tell who's chipped you away the whole time. You're never really in even a 1v1. You can still feel like you're doing your back and forth, but you've never deflected a bullet, never actually did any spotting, never actually supported, and you guys aren't actually learning how to play the game, but you still listen to each other to sit back there because it's collectively okay for everybody to, make that the new median of the group, right? Some people will get 3 kills, some people will get 10,000 damage, some people will have half a kill, and then everybody will have 0 assist, 0 deflection. It's embarrassing. I remember when a time it was the sign of a good player was somebody who could get the deflection and still get the penetration when they took their chance. Over and over and over again, out-positioning the enemies, doing whatever, doing what they can do. That was the sign of the better player. This is just a by default, let's wait for the potato to roll down the hill and then we can all cut it up and have some french fries with who's left alive. Where's the steak? You know what I mean? Where's the veggies? You know what I mean? You guys are malnourished ass fucking warriors, and you only have yourselves to blame. I don't mind getting last place. I've played with legitimate professionals at this game, and I've gotten last place every time, but they know the impact that I made for them to do what they did. And I walked away from every match knowing that I didn't deserve 15th place, but I can appreciate the part that I took on the team. These players don't play like that. And that's why I quit playing with them. Because they've all just decided, well, since nobody else wants to do it, why should I keep doing it and ruining my stats like you are? And I know I'm a better player than you, but I don't want my stats ruined like you're doing to yours. Why? Because, like I said, I have to go from having 3 good games and whether a bad or... What are you saying? Go ahead, you can talk, dude. I can't hear... hold on. I have music playing, too. Hold on. Go ahead, what? No, because this is my favorite part, me reacting to your input, because the output is just something I already know. So go ahead, tell me again if you want. Was that to me, or was that to everybody else about me? Was that just for everybody else, maybe yourself included? You want to tell me, though? No? Okay, like I said, you know what I mean? People just looking for the by-default small wins that they can get where they get it. Nobody's really an alpha anymore. That's why it's not going to... it's not hard to control the world. Everybody's going to stay in their place. You'll have a couple rebels that, take out a few key chess pieces, but the match is still going to be the match. You're always going to be in checkmate. Every other time. Yeah, but the difference is these players aren't actually good. So I'm not getting 15th because I deserve it. I'm getting 15th because they manipulated the game. They know I got because I would die early. Somebody needed to make the push to take the shot of the 1 to 3 guys so that our 3 guys could beat 5 of theirs before any of them reload enough to do anything. And sometimes, you know, they're not that guy. I'm that guy. You know what I mean? They're not him. You know what I mean? As much as they want to pretend to be, oh, I'm a 10,000, I'll get you 10,000 damage in this game and I'll kill 4 of them. I don't even care who the other 13 are. Sign me up, boss. I got you back. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's why I leave them to die. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind if I have bad games. I can make up for my games. I don't need 10,000 damage every game to prove I'm at 10,000 damage. I can get 5,000 some games, 15,000 other games, and I do it in half the time. The only reason my stats are what they are now is because I've stopped playing frontline like I should. I now only play enemy territory because they don't deserve the support that I've been giving them. After realizing how pros benefited off of it, after realizing how people who actually knew how to play the game were playing, no, you guys are not going to improve anybody, let alone yourselves. I'm not going to be a part of that. I'll go do my own thing even if I end up a failure. Because when the history comes down to who's reading it or writing it, it ain't going to matter. People are going to see it. People aren't going to be able to hide it. Some people, well, they were on to something. Other people, well, they were the reason we were never going to be on to anything. I can't believe you showed up here. Like you're gonna even try to play the game. You'll probably laugh at the people actually doing what you never had the guts to do. Oh, sink because of you every time. I like fight who you make me try. So I dance with you just one more time. They say
That one went straight through.
When you're done, I hope to do it all again.
Focus attention here.
Oh my God, I see the way. I have nothing to be in those eyes. You look amazing, I've been dancing my whole life. You can pay the same, be dancing one more time. Ooh! I like your gun. Oh!
with your lineage. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh. For all they say. Oh boy, that push actually happened at the most opportune time, huh, fellas? You do it all again. Ooh, yeah. Wow, some people know how to play the game properly and when to do what they should do or when not to do what they should have never been doing. Yep, there's your evidence, folks. Like I said, match after match, you'll see it. How many tanks are we going to lose to? Probably how many tanks weren't actually playing. Right? And I know it's hard to say because, hey, all 14 of them were sitting in one square this time. But guess what? Only 3 to 5 of them were actually fucking getting any points over there because they were all sharing the same points. As soon as they shot one of them, if the other ones didn't react fast enough or weren't proactive enough, guess what? That guy probably already unpeaked. Or even got some points while peaking before he unpeaked. You know what I'm saying? So when they rotate this map that I was no longer able to hold off, guess what happens to that entire hill? They get pushed to the very side they're trying to avoid showing up to in the first place. Genius. Absolutely a fucking madman of a tactic by a group of intelligent individuals, but was never going to work. Why? Because they're soft, you know what I mean? You need crazy people to do crazy stuff, you know what I mean? Smart people, they're just going to think they're doing some smart shit and then find out that they're just not that fucking smart. That's the reality of the world. That's how we keep evolving because we're always finding that out no matter what we're progressing in. Just like tanking, for example. We already realized frontline wasn't going to be enough sometimes. So here come the reinforcements, a.k.a. Overwatch. Maybe some of the crippled people from frontline, while the frontline now just wastes more time rather than plays as aggressively so that they can do their, you know what I'm saying? These are real things, but they don't know what they're doing and they do it entirely wrong because they know enough about it that it's a thing. Which is why they got completely fucking manhandled. You're going to have what? 8, 9 tanks left, and that's how many players on our team weren't participating. It's every match. Count how many people sat up on that hill. I bet you it's 8.
It's the wisest teacher.
At minimum. How do I know? Well, because in the first 30 seconds, I saw all 14 of them sitting up there. That's a lie. There was a couple flanking way, way southwest that was never even a fucking matter to the match. But then again, they play Overwatch, so they probably think positions like that are actually relevant to the outcome. When I hear your voice, I know I'm finally free. I need you here with me. Chop it up, stinky boy. Yeah, you're not so stinky. You got a shower today, huh? Little man got cleaned up today, huh? Pew. It is. Oh shit. Come on, Ralph, share the damn chair, Jack. I don't see you doing. Like Bullet House. Ain't that neat? If you let me go. But this feels just like Bullet House. What you say? I'll look back if you let me go. Stop fucking with me, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Or I have to rough you up, man. Trying to fucking shoot
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tide.
Can't be fucking toughening you up whenever I'm trying to toughen the world up. Don't look back and you let me go. Don't look back and you let me go. No, you're not. If you were, you'd have already been in some distance closer than that. But thanks for your input. That's at least all we're gonna get. I do appreciate it. Oh my fucking sake, dude. You see what I'm saying? It's just not fucking worth
Pierce
it.
their armor.
And that was hip fire. That wasn't even looking down the barrel, boys. Tracked his ass in his fuck. Let me pay back this fucking chieftain for sending. Alright, so you want to send another missile, you piece of shit? Somebody shoot that desert warrior when he peeks out. Fuck that goddamn
Shuttle
chieftain.
slow down.
There you go. Now fuck that light tank. He's on the right of that chieftain, you last known. Can you not, sir? Can you fucking learn how to play the game a little bit, maybe? Fucking idiot. You guys got... Oh, shit. Watch that A-Day, boys. Slap him. Somebody hit him. There you go. That's learning how to play the game, you idiot.
Focus attention here.
There you go. Make that push and hit this guy on the left. Help this teammate out. Now you got a good angle. He's got to move. There you go.
Punched a hole in their armor.
See, Canadian, you could have already been on that, but you slacking. That's why you don't run the work. You just get to pretend to when you show up to the meetings. Somebody shoot that desert warrior before he does something dangerous to us. Wow, bro, that was really counting. That should be the first one. That's right, I'll buy another round.
That one went straight through.
Watch this, he's gonna keep backing up, and then I'm gonna go around and do that. Oh, shit.
I think he's one of our tracks.
Holy crap.
Damage track.
Piece of shit. I'ma fuck this shit up, dude. You done scalped an entire fucking health bar. You're like one of the only ones that actually fucking did it.
They're hit.
I'm gonna eat your fucking ass if I get that. You're dead. A little less sour. Fuck. By the hour. Cause my heart's rotten too. In every film I watch, I feel just like all the bad guys. So walk away and show me that you're better. Ha! Some people got an orange. Some people got a tangerine. You alright? I'm saying people having with what they're given. Life is pretty sweet, I'm told. I've been fucking off growing all these goddamn money trees. They tried to burn them down, so I grew them stronger. Yeah. looking around, all I'm seeing is people having with what they're given. My life is pretty different these days. I'm still my picture needs. They tried to target my arm, so I built Hey, get back in there, sucker! Thank you. Good job. Why you running off, man? We don't do that shit around here, man. What, you trying to lead your own thing or something? Huh? Don't even think about it. That's Dad's job. You think you're tough? See this little sucker? Little weakling? You little weakling!
There are many paths. Which will we walk today? Our viewport's out of commission. We are driving blind.
Guess I'm not gonna get but he's gonna have to.
Fix the viewfinder.
I was gonna miss that. Thank you, game.
One of our tanks is damaged. Drilled straight through. It lost a track. We don't have overnight. Our track is up. Let's move it.
Wouldn't have it any other way!
And of war.
I'm a... Wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, 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 ooh.
man. Don't lose it. Don't worry about it. He's always got something to prove. Same for them. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting dangerous. Those nightmares, we call you. We call you mine. Pushing about 100 proof. And smoke is something he ain't worried about nothing, 'cause he always got something to prove. And a thing for them. I got some days for them. Just like they do a thing for them. What? I got a thing for them. And they like it too.
Move out! That one drilled straight through. Enemy is hit. We barely grazed them. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. Punched a hole in their armor. Chalk up another one. Our fuel is hit. We've lost half our gas. That one left a big hole.
I appreciate
We've
that.
torched them.
There's a heavy up here. Big dog. Yeah, don't work on your accuracy, big dog. Next time you think you're coming over here to land some shots, you'll learn again if you want. Just behind this whole hill, 'cause you really
Focus
don't
on this
like it.
area.
Fuck. Good old distraction. BAM! Oh my gosh, you guys suck. Go ahead, panic push me. Go ahead, expose yourself. And then I'll make this easy to flank, even if you're ready for it. Watch this shit. Look at this. Oh my god, no loser.
Looks like that one went
And
straight through.
IS-4M is gonna be shooting up like
It's like we're
crazy.
shooting spitballs.
Some people gotta learn how to use their machines, you know
Zero
what I mean?
penetration.
What is all that shit, man? We call
We
that
just
an
dinged them.
embarrassing performance out here. That's worse than going out there and dying. Oh my god, did they not kill him? I thought I had overwatch. Fuck, I should have finished his ass. Now I gotta do this shit. Yeah, you stupid bitch. It's called distraction. You should try it sometime. But then again, you're used to the driving through the tunnel place out. Here we go. Big helper back
We
at it.
pierced their armor.
You want that, or you think he's gonna get you? I'll let you get the points. You got it, you got it. Hell yeah, let's take some attention. Come on. Come on. Dodge this shot. Dodge this shot. Oh, I got shot by someone else. Learn to pay attention, you my gosh! That guy's cheating! That was a joke. Yeah, these guys suck though, you know? Like, you could tell a team that was hindering the team and a team that wasn't going to have enough saviors to save it. You know? I mean, I don't know what that other light tank did, but I got 2 kills with 39, 33 damage with 2 spots. And I got 1109 assist. So, it's, you know what I mean? I'm in an FD 107. It takes me time to kill a motherfucker. But that's, you know what I mean? You'll see what we compete with. I guarantee you, me and that light tank, there might be like 1 or 2 that are competing from that group that pushed east all together. But that's just because you're going to have 1 or 2 players do better than everybody else. 1, because of how they play, or 2, because of the situation that they got. Sometimes both, right? So you're probably only going to be competing with like 2 people. That light tank is in a good place to get first place. It doesn't even have to get any more points. Let's go look at its stats. 2,000 damage, not terrible, but not that good. However, you got this heavy showing up to do something. You could probably beat that tank. You're at full health even. You're not going to make it to the base. You might as well take the 25 seconds fighting that guy, because unless he sets you on fire, he's not going to have enough time to kill you, as long as you can dodge at least once. So you might as well take it back, because you're going to get your survive unless you're really that bad at the situation that you were in, or ended up in as somebody who's got to overcome the challenge. Simple math. It's just a lot of people aren't smart enough to do it. It might take me a minute, but you know, I get my answers. See, like I said. And how much can you give light tanks credit for a game of impact they created when it really is a matter of what other people capitalize? You know, light tanks can only do so much before they're doing too much, right? Same as the Overwatch. If you're too far back, you're too far back, right? That's the reality of Overwatch. If you're not in a position to be able to cover the next position that they may want to take, you're in the wrong position. What you doing, you little shitter? You better not have been, man. If you're doing bad jobs, you know what happens. Timeouts. You've been doing great. I'm telling you. Say what you want to say, or you want me to respond first? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the known reputation and your respect of it. I used to be friends with a lot of people. That doesn't really,
Looks like that one went straight through.
there's a lot of people in this game. Should not have pushed that one, chat. Should not have pushed that one. Oh, I think I remember that emblem too. I appreciate the interest, my boy, but I'm not interested in saying hello. I still gotta say more goodbyes. And I don't even have the time for that. You think I'm ready to add you to that list? Just because we ain't friends don't mean we enemies. But I'm not looking to be one of the sheep in the pig pen anymore. It's too dirty. And I got nice hair, so I'm not fixing to waste my time, you know what I mean? Y'all go collectively be codependent all you want. I'm gonna continue to practice. You know, that's why I got 5 spots, 39, 98 damage, and a kill in a FV107. Because I go out there to try to earn that. Even as one of the first ones did, I still earn that. And that's why I appreciate that player choosing to be the closest one to the enemies. Because that proves that you're actually trying to improve yourself or prove you're better than the enemies. Because what says you're most capable? The man not only dealing with what he has to deal with, but dealing with the problems that others try to create for him. Alphaism 101, folks. I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm not gonna join that. You could be the best fucking thing to ever happen to my life. And guess what? I've seen enough of them go by to know I'm gonna be okay.
They've won. Let's get out of here. Looks like that one went straight through. They're hit. That one left a big hole. Penetration. Enemies scrapped. One of our tracks is damaged. It's like we're shooting spitballs. Enemy armor is damaged. We finished him off. We just dinged them.
And that's what happens when somebody who knows how to play the game can play the game so that they're
Great
able to play the
job.
game the way that they play it. But how fucking good is that for me when I'm doing a lot of stuff that I already understand I can do? It's kind of lame. See? Perfect placement. That's exactly what I went for. Nothing but somebody who helped everybody else. If you're fourth place, whether you did good or bad, you were probably helping other people and still able to help. If you're first place, you might have been scamming points the whole time. Maybe not, but I'm not saying that guarantees what fourth place means. But that's why I like to go for fourth place. You'll see a lot of my sessions, a lot of my matches, I'm end up first, 15th, or 4th. My smoke keeps going out, but oh well.
show.
Oh, watch this one. Watch this one. But you thought the rest of it was entertaining? Watch this set. That's without even looking at my danger zone. Let me show you what I could do otherwise, though.
Woo! Sunny boy.
That one left a big
Shit,
hole.
hold on.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Woo! My mind. It's clear. Oh
Extra
fuck.
hole in their armor.
Good boy. I'm gonna
We
make
barely grazed them.
it. $1 baby.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I can clean up good boy. I know rights and wrongs.
That one
Make
drove straight
it. It's $1 million babies. Don't let me.
Penetration. It's like we're shooting spitballs. We just
Oh, he got me.
We're done for.
Motherfucker.
Everyone get out.
What are you gonna do, man? You can only dog your enemy so much. 4 spots, 3 kills, 4506 damage, and a FV107. You saw what we did. We literally allowed the team to even win. There are people in this fucking game that should not be allowed to play with other people's. Maybe I'm one of them. But that's only because I actually play the game, and if they played the game in any bare minimum form, they would have an entirely different game to play besides this absolute shit show that they have left for them. It's almost a wonder why some of them are going to wish I was still running the show. At least as much as I still got to. Or get to, for that matter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We do this everywhere we go. I think you know this ain't no one horse rodeo. I think you know. Pull up, green lights all goes. I think you know that we gon' run it till we run on out of hope. We gon' run it till we run 'em out of hope. Here we go. Run it till we running out of roads. What'd you do? Bite your lip or something? What happened here, man? We got a fat spot. Did you bite your lip? Yeah. Yeah, that probably don't feel good, huh? So I think, you know, we go run it till we run on
Mission
my
accomplished.
Oh wow, you guys let one of them survive. You're definitely not good at the game. How do I kill 3 of the 4 I find? And you guys still let one get away? I can't believe it. Now I got a whole nother 4 I gotta go fucking act like they shouldn't even have the thrones that they have. Like I don't mean it or something. Come on now, let's go! Yeah, bring your little Judas buddies to the battlefield. Let me show you what we're made of. Oh, hold on, sucker. You getting tough with me, boy? Nah, chill out. Yeah, you gotta be ready, though, yeah. Right. This map sucks. Standing in line, the clubs are never getting. Bottom of the night, and we're never gonna win. Life doesn't not quite the way I want it to be. Could play baseball in. Big enough for 10 plus me.
Let's get this show on the road.
Credit card has got no limit.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We just dinged them. Focus on this location. We just dinged them. We're taking the enemy base. 0 penetration. Nice shot. They're knocked out. We've reached the enemy base.
99 this time, damn it. But the points came cheap. Now I just gotta feast, cause I already chased the damn number. And
Punch
they'll
the
never
hole in their armor.
contact me with it anymore. After goddamn problems while I'm moving on. And I can keep chasing, cause it ain't staying long.
Our track's busted. We can't move.
They're in today's for that evil.
Hey, you're gonna be a rock star.
All my songs and them every night that we don't get them right. They all just wanna be big rock stars. Hilltop house driving 15 car. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just want to eat and we're in the coolest bars. With the movie stars and gold diggers gonna wind up there. And out in the crowded rooms. With that evil smile and got a drug dealer on speed dial. It will, hey, hey, I wanna, hey, hey, you wanna be some rock stars? Get off the tape. Oh shit. We're in a match. God is Oh no, you chose to sit in this chair. You getting fucked with, shunny? What's up? Hey, settle down before you fall, mate. Come on, you got like 23 seconds of madness. Come on. What's up? Fucking bad guys gonna kick your ass someday, aren't they? Oh yeah, that's right. Look at that. He was finna turn the switch on and he knew to get away because he was finna chomp on something. He can't find a toy and he keeps coming. Boy, I'm gonna get serious here! Settle down. Hold on. I gotta kick some of the world guys.
Strike as fiercely as fire.
Party started. Ain't even new. Hey! You got something to say? You better watch how you saying it to me, bucko. You just gotta... Yellow shot! Yellow shot! Oh, hello. Yeah, there you go. Come stampeding up that hill like a fucking idiot. How do you show up half health already? What have you even done? It's been 45 seconds. Nobody goes anywhere at this point. Would you run into someone like me out there? Oh, look at him hesitant to peek. Waiting for me to give him the by default belly shot. Watch me climb this hill, though. Oh, shit. Thanks for the deflection. And the damage, by the way. Oh, look what you see back there. Look at them missing their attempts. What a bunch of losers. Why don't you just sit there and think about your choices for a second while I might get some assist points for the team they actually got. Now you're ammo rack, Sammy boy. Come on. I'm impressed with that behavior. You've given me like 1,000 fucking deflection by now. Jeez. You're gonna have to show up with bigger balls than that, Sammy boy. You're never gonna snuff out the competition's loud mouth unless you got big balls. Or some lips worth, you know, attaching mine to it. Most, you know, 2-to-1 ratio still doesn't help you enough if you ask me. But then again, who knows? I don't know what it is nowadays. That heavy up on the hill, though.
4778 with an explosive round. Never mind. Get some damage rather than no damage. Guys, watch us heavy up on the hill here.
Our fuel tank has been hit.
Make sure they don't flank on you too well.
We pierced their armor.
Oh, there we go. We gotta watch the right and the left here. That guy looks like his barrel was going left.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
How the fuck does that matter?
They're hit.
Oh, fucker. Whatever. Yeah.
That one left a hole.
Wow, I got the X, but not the fucking thing, dude. Oh my gosh, I did that for that reason specifically because it's a fucking high school pageantry act. Like, there's no, I could have. I tell some people are playing chess, some people are playing checkers. That's bullshit. I didn't see if it was on the kill feed, but you saw I got the X. That's some bullshit. That was a big old fucking kill ribbon X on that shit. I'm just gonna go get Kappa based it out.
We've reached the enemy base.
Shut your fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, we don't do that faking shit around here. We just exaggerate the truth at times at worst case scenario, but usually it's the best, so what are you gonna do? On the way out, Johnny. There we go. Into the mouth of the unknown. Hey Sam, you gotta step it up, big dog. I see you on the team this time. Nah. I hate the shot. I hate to call. That's right. They can't hear me on the game right now. I don't know. I think because I fucking quit the game and I gotta cancel out in between matches and come back. I don't want you to hurt. I'll be on my way.
At last, I get to put Siri into practice.
Oh, that was a little low. And it was too far to the left. Damn it. Last time. Marty. Come on, dude, you got this, man. Come on, dude. Fuck your team. They're not worth dick for help. You got this, though, dude. Come on. Look at you. Blow for blow, this man's got as much damage as deflection. He's out here changing his reputation moment by moment, failure and or success. It's all going to the same fucking place. That overall achievement and capability of the individual. That's how those stories of, oh man, that guy beat 6 guys. Nobody knows he took them all on at one time. Or, you know, at different times. Alright, I gotta reset this though. It might even take me back to that match. Sometimes it does. So, give it a second. Might have to go through a couple loading screens. So late. Okay, it's working again. See, told you. I just said it was because I went to the dashboard and then came back to the game. And I just didn't reset it, but we're good now. Hey, shout out to you, Artie, if you're still there. That man went blow for blow on the front line, had as much damage as deflection. Y'all ain't fucking with players like that. Not in a million fucking matches. You could think you could get 10,000 damage against nobodies all day. You'll never be good enough to beat people who can get the deflection to go with the shot that the enemy had a chance at taking against them. It's just facts. I'm not stroking the man's ego over here. I'm just trying to let everybody else know they can swing their meat log just the same. He's probably even got a short one. So imagine how good you'd look up there doing it. You know what I mean? Come on. That's what I was saying about, you know, they ain't got the balls to play this game. No real guts, you know. Oh my God, Sam, dude, get your shit together. Take that flag off your tank, you fucking bum. Don't be ruining their fucking reputation with your shit ass behavior. I think they're doing not that bad at repairing the damage. Look, see, 42-66 after 5 minutes of play. Buddy, that sounds like somebody not doing what the tank can achieve, let alone being a good enough commander to make more of the machinery they have at the accessibility they have. Accessibility. What I say? What I close enough? Come on, is this fucking shit gonna fucking bug up because I quit the game and reloaded? Alright. It took a while. What am I? We'll go again. Say my name, it sounds so sweet. Oh shit, I ran out of skips, but that's okay, it's not bad, so. Anywhere from any device. Well, I was trying to right now, but good thing I can watch half of an advertisement or some skips. start your shit. Listen, you're lucky I'm playing this game right now. Watch out, watch out. Stop. If you make me waste a bullet or some shit, dude, get out. Watch out, man. Watch out. I got a fucking news channel to run here. Put the dialogue in later, but that's besides the point. You guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm pretty having an easy time improving everything I've said over the last 7 years in this game. 10 if you've been around for that long, because it wasn't always complaining about how bad you guys have played the game. I actually just used to teach people how to play the game while learning how to play, which was what pissed a lot of people off, because I could do better than them while helping them do better than they could do on their own, and they're still doing pretty damn good. Why? Because that's the difference between being a leader and a follower.
Target penetrated.
Hang in there, big dog. We're coming in for that hot sizzle set. Bam! Moving right out the way. Spending 10K for it, dog. There you go. Good track. Good track. We'll get you some. There you go. Look at that. Look at this piece of shit down here thinking he's elusive. Good job.
And so ends your
Now
struggle.
we back to helping this guy with this medium. Look. Look. Not just bounce, no fucking way. A 2A5 leopard bouncing off the back end of that thing.
You lost an
At
ally.
this point, you're trolling me with these P2s. I should.
No good. Didn't go through. One
Idiot.
step closer to our
You
purpose.
did all that fucking angling to give me your side as you were trying to create a larger gap for it. That's why I bridged the gap. Because you'd still want to do your little wiggle in place bullshit. You know? Respectable maneuver, but not gonna work here. Yeah. From the day I was born. No folk around. I wonder. They didn't found.
We pierced their armor. One of our vehicles destroyed. All goes according to plan. Back is back up. Go, go, go.
Oh shit.
Useless. Rounds are having no effect. That one went straight through. Penetrate their armor. There is no peace in this ending.
Fucking suck, dude. Telling you, the matches go ridiculously longer than they should. I'm out here. Pedal to the fucking metal on the fucking pedal on the fucking metal of the tank. And these motherfuckers, I done rotated the whole map, came back down the fucking trench and got to where they were already fighting them, and they still have yet to show up to the actual battle that should have been finished long time ago. How many forevers we done lost? It's a different. You know what I'm saying? It's just not worth it. But hey, fuck it. You know what I mean? 3 kills, frontlining the whole time with 3190 deflection. Some people just ain't able to pull that shit off, and I'm here to show you it's possible. You know, you don't need to sit behind or sit beside all them players you want to pretend they're helping you or you're helping them. You can just go out there and do it. We had one guy out there, and that's the only reason I didn't have the spots for it. It's because he showed up before me. No, he was dead even if I landed that P2, that back end shot on that P2. But that's not the point. If there was more than me in that tank there, would he have been dead there? That's my point. But they want to continue to sit around in one square of 100 square map like they got the fucking pro strats. You know, like they're fucking Shroud on the doorway waiting to pull the trigger. You're not. You're not. What's up, buddy? Yeah, thanks for at least getting almost 2,000 assists with it. At least that adds up in some way when you add how many people playing the game for you, no offense. I'm just looking at the factors in the equation is all. Not to take away from your achievements, sir. I'm just saying you could do better. You know? Not to take away from their achievements, but just saying they could do better. That's why I laugh when people say, "Oh man, 10,000 plus damage. I'm so fucking goated." Dude. Unless you played the match for unless you made the match time only 4 minutes, guess what? You're not even as good as your tank should make you. Anything past 4
Let us
minutes
counter
is
our doubts
no
as
more
well
of
as our
a grace
enemies.
period of are you capable of what your tank is capable of per minute played in the match. Every minute after that it's significantly harder. That's why I was telling them you guys need to learn how to fight faster. You guys are spreading 10 to 15 minute matches 10
Enemies
years
are
ago
capturing the
over
base.
10,000 damage that we were getting with tanks 4 times not as good as these. And we were already doing this. What the fuck? Is that coming on that hill already? I was looking on my barrel. I don't know where that came from, but I didn't see that shit. Someone should hit that high ground and put a heat down on them. Give them a love. Give them some love. Alright, we need to quit sitting here, dude. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you people. We have 3 enemies. 10 of you won't beat them. Your tank's alone, dude. I don't understand it, dude. It's the shittiest experience. And now he's over there torching them. Not only proving that he's a terrible player and can't do as good as he would like to do with the kit situation as is, he needs to, you know, handicap the
Very
situation.
clean.
And here's another push where they died with 4 barrels because it
These
should have
blunder
been
calls
10
for a
tanks
change of
pushing,
plan.
and none of them even get into the 3rd reload that any of their machines would have had. You see how you can prove that people don't actually know how to play this game. Some people are just failing at trying to play it. It don't matter your score. The rewards board is bogus because of players like this. Now all 4 of these tanks are probably going to die because they gave themselves a 4v4 with the only overwatch that them 4 even had to deal with were the 4 that left the overwatch to go deal with them. So when these 8 fucking 10 jackasses down here continue waiting for a shot on something over here on this hill, You ask yourself what's about to happen up there. Matter of fact, let's sit here and watch it. Watch this. I've been here thousands of times. I don't have 50,000 plus matches to not know what's happening here. This is a team looking to be helped, and that's going to cause us to lose. It's not a team looking to help even themselves. If they were, they would be trying to do more than what they already know they can do every single time, certainly when other people are helping them do it. There's pushers and there's pull you backers. There's people that are going to help you go further than you ever thought imaginable, and there's people that are going to try to hold you back so that their average, their mediocrity can still be looking up to because, well, when you get to the top and you realize there's a clear difference between the people who faked it to make it and the real motherfuckers who deserve to be there. The other ones, well, they're losing their chance quite often. And then they gotta act like they're still some big shot. When really, you're a nobody. Just like me, I'm a nobody of the real motherfuckers. Because I don't do none of the real shit that they want to do. Right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and overwatch, or I'm not gonna sit here in frontline for you so that you can overwatch even as a real player. That's not real enough to me. I'm just helping you cheat me. That's why I play in the enemy territory. That's why I push when I see nobody's willing to play the game. Fuck it. We'll sit here and get a map worth John Madden the fuck out of. Rest in peace his soul. Because the game's an absolute fucking disaster. How you have a light tank in the 0 line right now is absolutely ridiculous. At what point in this match was there any moment that said, hey, let's get some scouting going on? Let's get some disruption in the enemy's front lines or enemy territory. And whose job is that? And yet none of those decisions were made. Some people just don't know how to play the game. They know how to ride the roller coaster until the seatbelt tells them it's time to unbuckle me. You know what I mean? I'm hitting that whole fucking amusement park. If you think I'm doing it, you know what I mean? Come on. I'm jumping on that merry-go-round, the fucking, you know what I'm saying? They're just riding they're just doing one of the many important things to tanking, and they just want to focus on that one thing, and that's why their games are absolute shit. You got a team of fucking 6 that can't beat the 3 tanks that have been holding them in place. All the other enemies are down south. They've been hiding in that castle this whole fucking game, distracted by one heavy in the south and a bunch of overwatchers waiting to scam a point that they're not even really going to give them too often unless they get the balls big enough to actually drop them on an enemy for once. Or even around their ladies in case they want to make the choice to come over this way and see how real men do it. Alphaism 101, folks. Oh, it'd have been an entirely different game. But this is the type of game you'll get when 10 people want to sit there and play Overwatch instead of actually learning how to play the game. Why? Because it's kind of easier to pretend you're good at a game you never even had to actually play. And that's also why they have probably 50% of what their tank is capable of. I don't know how much damage I got, but, you know, whether it was a good game or bad game, my average says I'm doing a lot more than what my minute even says I last in a match. Not really, truthfully. That's an exaggeration, to be honest. But any of you can go look at my stats. They're much better than most of these people who want to pretend to be super unicorns. soon as you look at the time survived and realize all that says is it takes you that long to achieve the goal or not, you already see that that's a player less likely that you'd want on your team compared to somebody with less time as a time survived. Secondly, once you see the damage per minute played, or per minute played, or even just per match played, you'll realize they're probably a 500 to 1,000 damage per minute played player. They get 0 spots, they got 0 deflection on average. You know, I don't give a fuck about your percentage of bullets that bounced off you because you're so far away they don't have any power, and or you barely get shot at for a genuine percentage of statistics to tally up. There's a lot more to it than just, oh, I can survive longest, oh, I can get the most damage in a match. That's peasant mindset behavior. The people that are going to build a kingdom, they're not worried about the breadcrumbs in the street. They're out here laying stone. But that's kind of the problem with this game, man. It's a little ridiculous. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if you know what I mean. I wouldn't mind them pretending to be good at the game if they actually played it. That's why I didn't talk shit for the first 5 years, because you know they were actually playing the game. The whole team was getting half a kill to a kill's worth. Sometimes there were like 3s, 0s, all you know. It was, but they were actually playing it. You know, there was genuine participation. Now it's nothing but by defaults that every one of them are losing the actual capability that they had because, well, now all they do is the by defaults that the game allows them to do. Or they have allowed themselves to do more like it.
The rain has gone. I got no obstacles in front of me from my team. So I go along this road to find enemies.
There are many paths.
Just to show them I can kick theirs and their Judas friends' asses. Alright. Can you? Probably won't even try it.
Alright, watch out there, Thunder. Don't turn around. Keep moving forward, kid. Keep moving forward. Let me see if 4CAD invited an actual... oh, hold on. Where you going? Looks like you're delaying your front line of... hold on a second. Hold on. That guy's not going to be there for roll call. Nope. He's a loser. He's running from the battlefield. Look at him. Hiding on them hills. See? That's how you miss out on your 100% of what your tank is capable of. A couple of ram damages, a couple of fires maybe. Might even break what your tank is capable of, proving how capable you are as the commander of your tank. Get out of the way, Destroyer. Churro Master, do me a favor and swing right with me. Let that destroyer hold that hill. Come on. You got them light tanks eventually about to push down in that trench. Come on, this is your moment. There you go. You're going the wrong way though. You should be coming this way. That way we can get shots on that hill up there without exposing. Well, this is what I get for pushing this far. There you go. You sit at that hill. I'll do the spotting that these light tanks should have did. But they're waiting for a heavy to play the match for them, so it kind of makes sense in case you realize what's going on. send at me, but
And
one
the war.
missile's gonna just fucking flabbergast my machine. Tell me they don't want an actual impactor running around this map so that they have no fucking problem figuring out what ones and zeros in the equation are gonna equal out to. The Matrix is strong as it ever been, man. And this is why people think they're living in a simulation, because there's no actual choice work going on. People making decisions already made for them. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You had one job. You had one job. And it was go from your base and conquer the enemies or their base. And you couldn't do it, you know? Don't blame me. I got 1710 deflection that says I didn't go out there and die. Okay, maybe I got 524 damage, but how much damage you gonna do when you ain't really got shit to shoot at besides the 6 people that you didn't get the fucking spots for shooting at you, because, you know, the people that got the spots got what they wanted. They didn't care to actually play the game. That's why that light tank is still not progressed where them destroyers had ran from. They're not even in that position. They're over in the 8-9 lines now, if not north. They're not even at 6 anymore, and these people still haven't even approached the 6 line. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a matter of, oh man, how could I do better than players doing so well? They're not doing that well, right? I just had a bad game this time. You could take any one of these last 3.5, 4 hours of gaming and see that I did pretty good in 90% of my situations. This one I just got fucked in. Why? Because the game already knows what I would have been doing over there. I'd have collected thousands of fucking deflection, which I didn't get the fucking act. All them fucking bullets shooting at me, you guys saw what I was getting. Every fucking thing gets absorbed these days, or just fucking blasts right into me. No, fuck you, because the difference is my deflection is earned. Their deflection is because they're too far from the fucking enemies for the bullet to actually matter. Unless you're shooting missiles. Those are facts, not a justification, jackass. Yeah, well, you pissed me off trying to act like you fucking know something. Listen, either realize we can learn together, or realize you're just not at my fucking level, and that's why you don't even want to learn what I can teach you. Me, I considered what you said, and guess what? I looked at the fucking whole picture. Not just the fact that, oh, they might have more deflection than you, that means they're better at it. No, the fuck it doesn't.
victory lies within.
I know Victoria's Secret. I wouldn't believe. Girls like me. Nobody issues.
Track is damaged. That one left a hole. Engine's fixed, but take it easy on her. Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
A secret. Girl, you wouldn't believe.
That one went straight through. We're taking the enemy base. Thus, you are punished. Okay, the ammo rack is fixed. They hit the fuel tank. They're leaking fuel. We must restore this vehicle to its full potential.
Team assets doing the board. You really can't understand how bad they are at this game. Kinda prove it time and time again. All these matches all the same. Just happens to be a bunch of has-beens competing with the guy who goes out there and dies. But I found more than some reasons to keep this fight alive. Oh, I've showed up too many times. Oh, say there's some enemies. Well, never mind. You know why? Give me one reason to... and I'll keep that fight alive. Some people are more than fed, so we play with our food at night.
Battle was a journey.
I don't want to leave you lonely, but I just made up my mind. What a wonder, homie! Ain't my trying to take my life. I don't need no wonder, homie! And keep wasting all my time. showed up to do some taking. Yeah, that's just about every time. I might even do pretty bad in a good game, but what's different from other times? Definitely not the fact that I'll still show up and keep fighting for your time. Reason to stay here, and I'll keep that fight alive. Give one reason to stay here, and now let you waste my time. Don't want to leave you lonely, but I think you made up my mind.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices.
I know what got me here in the first place, and it wasn't your try. Lord knows I've barely been given any, but I still find a way to get mine. What's wrong, guys? You never heard of a little pink before?
Oh, the track is damaged.
That'll get shot in the ass, but I'm gonna try and rotate to the other side of the map because there's a stalemate over there. Any bridge I gap, I'm getting killed before I bridge the gap by people waiting to shoot us up. Why? Because that A1 fight to C8 fight is never the fight it's supposed to be. And since they're stuck up in that castle, I'm gonna take my ass around this flank, catch up to this group, give them the cojones to actually push because someone's willing to pay for it and take the damage or take the blocking. And then they might actually progress given that castle choice. But if you've played the game for 10 years, you would know that stuff without even having to learn it because, you can see it happening from the player shoot again. Kinda easy when you're at the target range. What?
Drilled straight through.
We do more than that, man. It's called genuine practice. Oh shit.
Oh fuck, man.
This is but a mistake.
Someone else goes.
Keep fighting.
I can't get enough of. If you ain't nobody. I don't know if I know this one. I'm gonna listen to it for a second. But I kinda like some pink. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I think tell you, man, I'm too high. Ain't no name, you know who I am, I'm too high. Ooh, girls say hallelujah. Ooh, girls say hallelujah. Ooh, I'm not gonna give it it. I'm not gonna give it it. I'm not gonna give it it. Saturday night, I'm in the light. Don't believe me, just watch, bitch. Don't believe it, just watch. Don't believe it, just watch. Hey, 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 hey. Come put some look at it. Goddamn. I'm police, I'm fireman, I'm too hot. Goddamn. Tell you, man, I'm too hot. Goddamn. I don't even know who I am, I'm too hot. Goddamn.
Data is an art to be practiced and perfected.
Ooh, girls, hallelujah. Ooh, hallelujah. Ooh, now fuck, gonna give it to you. Just watch. What's up there, little wolf? What's up? You in my chair while I'm gaming. You know I'm in war mode, dude. You're gonna get roughed up over here, sonny. Trying to hear some mean words? Don't feel like you might be a bad guy? Then you better be careful what you're listening to over here. Yeah, no, you know you're a good guy, right? Because you make the good choices, right? That's what I'm talking about, man. Big dog shit. Pocket! No! Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Shut up, you knockoff fucking... What's his... Nick Merckx. Oh, here we go. Never mind, that's not... Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Side by side. And the line. Alive.
Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies.
Talking to me, don't worry about what I'm gonna do. Just know I'm in a position to be ahead of you, and there's nothing you can do about it, even if you stop me. I mean, it's mostly a level of your effort. It's not really a me talking shit about something. I mean, it's just you probably won't do enough to actually, I don't. If I did, it'd be your thoughts in my head, don't you think? What are you trying to say at this point? Now I'm curious. Right, fuck that.
much of it. Why would I keep it all? That's selfish as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Till I'm done through with it. I might even do more after that, you know what I mean? We doers out here. We ain't like the rest of these little scummy scammers that look to steam the game away. Try to figure out ways to not even play it.
All goes according to plan. The fuel tank's been damaged. Fix the fuel tank. No worries. We pierced their armor. They hit the fuel tank. They're leaking fuel.
Woo! Shakaya Daya is the finisher. That suck. Oh! Take that,
That one left a hole.
Oh yeah, get a little aggro for your recovery points, light tank. Come on. You got all them heavies looking to push me, why not anybody shooting? No shots going towards them. Barely any shots coming towards me besides the one they have to fucking squeeze for. You see the insignificance of me playing with other players, regardless of how good they are, how better they might be than me. It's irrelevant. We're playing two different games. These motherfuckers are looking to take zero risk for all the reward. I'm out here willing to take no fucking reward for all that risk, and I'm happy with the achievement that I did myself. See, like that's why they're getting crumbled now, because they don't got that barrier between point A and point B. That's why I say, you know, there's clearly two different battles in a match at minimum, sometimes three. You'll have a front line in an Overwatch that piggybacks off of me, and then it'll be my fight, and then you'll see the clear gap in the timing of where there's any actual real fight, and then you'll see them fight the backup or Overwatch, and then the real Overwatch, right? It's a matter of time. Take a look at the match. How many tanks did we not have helping the team? And how many tanks did we lose by? It's every match. I don't make this shit up. It's not a justification of trying to save face. This is reality. They're the facts. Hold on, if you're from World of Tanks, you might not want to join right now because I got a kills worth and a deflection of health bars worth. And let me tell you, the team did not allow me to have that. The way they were participating, I'd have to say they were actually trying to hope for the opposite. Maybe even partake with a little bit of effort in trying to make it so. But you can't. When you're actively good enough to play the situation you're in, it doesn't really matter what situation you're in. You could be in a 1v1, a 1v4. You will never have to hide like these people who need a 14v1. Or even just a 2v1. If you're afraid of the 1v1, you're not a good tanker. If you're aware of the danger from a 1v1, you can still be a good tanker. But if you're scared of the 1v1, you already lost. Right? So game after game, we just wait for them to lose a match that I couldn't win for them. Over the last 4.5 hours, that's nothing what it is. That's exactly what it's been. But they think they got the pro strat playing Overwatch. Dude, you're not going to get 10,000 damage against players who know how to use their tanks. You're getting 10,000 damage against players that you're not even shooting back and forth with. Oh, hold on. Ocean. Oh, big waves. All in motion. Oh, it's my jam, boys. I ain't gonna lie. If I only had one match, I'd make an explosion. On a
balls inside my brain. Take back our live song. Yeah. Just sad I had to prove you wrong in the meantime. And I don't really care if anyone else believes, 'cause I got a lot of fight left in me. I'm in too deep, huh? I believe, I still believe, as I didn't say, wrecking balls inside our brains. And all the night, this is my fight song. Take back our live song. Prove them alright. My power's turned on. I can't strong. And I don't really care if anybody else believes in me, 'cause I still got a lot of fight left in me. A lot of fight left in me. On the ocean, sending big waves into motion.
Let's not look outside ourselves. Victory lies within.
I only have one match, but I'll make it an explosion. Take back our rights, prove them all.
Got damaged. They hit the fuel tank.
Oh, shit.
They're leaking fuel.
Thanks for the 1,000 deflection, though. Oh.
Oh!
First blood, you're welcome, though, by the way. I appreciate the other two shooters, as always. Ooh. I'm getting away from yous who sit there too long. Ooh,
An enemy falls. We pierced their armor.
Oh, fuck, I could have got one more point before I gave that one up. That's a team. They could
This
practice
is but
their
a misstep.
Overwatch, and
We
I'm
can
not
keep
gonna be part of
fighting.
that. And I should have, if I would have stayed with this group, it would have been worth it, but I already went up this way up to 5 line, so there was no point trying to turn around and go back to this group. I'd have did more damage than I was doing good. It's what I was doing up here, keeping this group focused and not able to shoot at this section over here. 5v3s going on because of Overwatch that our Overwatch won't really do anything about light tanks not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? The game's dying. Your actual player base is becoming more piss poor than ever before. That's why they're mad at people going out there to die, because they're not collecting them free points that they're not earning anymore.
Wanna go home. Wanna go home. Learned how to keep thriving on my own. Used to being broke, not no more. Buying all the fancy things I couldn't afford. Like, what the hell? That's from Top Shelf. Whoa. I probably won't. In my... used to being broke. Might just give her this little tip and let her. Will you come over here? What's up, dude? Used to being broken. Not no more, bitch. Buying all the fancy things I couldn't afford. Like, what the hell? That's from Top Shelf. Might just give her a little tip and let her experience some wealth. There's money in my pocket going. Used to being broke. $1 to blow. Oh no. You know. I'm so used to being broke. Not no more, bitch. I'm buying all the fancy things. Like, what the hell? That Top Shelf. Bad guys has been trying this shit, man. You gotta figure it out. And get punked like that. All because you don't want to do nothing to me? That's soft. Just makes grown-ups decisions sometimes. That's why I'm roughing you up now. Yeah. Even though I haven't for a while, because you got some strong teeth now. But, yeah. You get too rough, Papa gonna have to get tougher. And then we'll see who's tough enough to be the toughest round here in this ecosystem. some age. You got that youth, that energy, the youngin. But guess what? Papa's crazy, man. Yeah, see, no, I know how to work. I know how to beat up a dog, man. You can't even get a chance. I'm too good, man. It's all about control and timing, son. That's all life is, man. A chance at control and timing. And plus a bunch of other bullshit, but that's for other people to tell you. I'm just letting you know you can have fun with some of the bare basic shit that life gives you. Alright, settle down, killer. It's just one bad guy. Wait till they show up. You're gonna probably need to take out more than one. Papa plans on having the, you know what I mean? You're gonna need an army for us. It's different. When you think you can win and you start to lose, you'll find out you're a quitter. Us? Well, we never planned on not being good enough. And that's with or without your help, losers.
I shall take pleasure in this accomplishment.
You can listen to Pandora anywhere. On a train or on carpool lane. With your pet on the tablet. I was trying to listen to it now, but thanks for letting me skip the commercial finally. Cool beans. That's convenient. Oh, here we go. Up on a dash. Out nowhere fast. Here it is. Oh, I know it's supposed to go. I got nothing but time. I guess I know it's supposed to be. Gonna be alright. I just let it be. Meant to be, it'll be, let it be, just let it be. Ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, baby, just let it be. A couple times, a couple guys didn't treat me right. I can't even lie. Let's see. Let it be, baby, just let it be. Meant to be, meant to be.
First, I get to put theory into practice.
Ride with me, ride with me. See how this thing goes. If it's meant to be, little bee, let it breathe, baby. It's just meant to be. Ride with me, see where this thing goes. Slide with me, slide with me. See, let it be. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we won't. It'll be, baby, just let it breathe. It'll be, baby, just let it breathe.
Target is hit.
Ride with me, could have at least made that missile count. but you really suck at this game. That's why you showed up for the free point you couldn't get. Thought you could hide in that ambush. But I'm just me, hunter-gatherer, not like your farmer forefathers.
Oh shit! They think I'm the prey. About that base. I'm all about that base. About that base.
Straight through.
I'm all about that base.
Our track has come off. We are stuck.
Those two.
Fight alone. You die.
Ah, sitting all the right places.
Let us fight again.
Shit game. That's right. Let's try another one later. To the top. Tell me about a thing. It's like the night. We type. Alarm. No, I'm all about that. About that. I'm all about that. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Take your time with thinking. Hill of that you think. I'm thinking cold. What's wrong with the world, mama? They ain't got no drama. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This road.
Let's
you saying? Were you talking to me? What are you saying? I didn't hear you. Someone said you were talking to me though. Or you might have been at least. What are you saying? Baby, I roll, I roll, I roll. More than a well, you clearly ain't here for the tanking either, so enjoy what you get. Or, be a grown up and mute me. Well, let's on the train to the party. Become smart enough human to be able to make your own decisions independently. With things, we didn't come for money. I mean, you want me to tell you the truth or just fuck with you? Alright, well, I chose to do both. I didn't know you considered being a dick.
That one did some damage. We pierced their armor.
We got caught up in some love affairs and we'll never be
Track hit. Enemy is hit. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
What, you got something negative to say about the guy who just won the game for you? Or are you too stupid to realize that's what happened there? Hey, Skyrim High is still up there on the front lines. Look at that. Damn, too bad they didn't have a perimeter. See what one guy will do for a team of 14 not trying to win. Only do so much. Skyrim. That might have been what POV and action people. Look at this photograph! Every time I do it, makes me laugh! Congrats, you actually shot someone that was looking at you for once. Good overwatching. Nothing. I don't want to hurt your ego if you didn't hear it. Yeah, I was definitely talking shit. 100% I was talking shit. Definitely not constructively criticizing how you improve your gameplay. Not one bit. Just talking shit. Yeah, sure. A peasant mindset would believe that. I'm sorry, speaking about hard truths that we don't really want to talk about in society. Nah, more than hilarious. It's a lot of opinion. choice. You'd be surprised. But it's by choice. But you're not wrong. I would be a lonely man by choice. You see, I realize the ones that don't need support, they're not the ones that are going to chase you around. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to chase people around. I get away from people because it's nothing but problems for me, right? And I'm good on my own, right? So you ain't see me out here trying to buddy with you, right? No, because I don't give a fuck about your input. I got enough of an output to handle mine. You know, I don't need yours, right? And look how good you did for the team. Fucking immaculate support. Probably an unrecognizable amount of skill in such a statistic that you just calculated for yourself. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for me, Skyrim, and I would say the help of 2, maybe 3 actual of the Overwatchers, whether it was K line to A line, they're the only reason we won. Well, probably your big brother. If I'm your brother, I'd be the big brother. But I'm not your brother. If I was, I'd probably talk to you a little differently. But I'd tell you the same exact thing. Okay, so that's why you're the one coming up with dumbass comments every so fucking often, and I'm the one just rambling on about you, about it, about whatever. Yeah, right. It doesn't matter. I don't care. You're all the same. What's the difference between you and him? What's the difference between you and him? Don't talk about IRL stuff, because I don't care about that. We're not talking about that, right? What's the difference between you and him in this match? No, you don't. You couldn't afford it, and I get mine pretty cheap. Actually, that's a lie. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, comparatively, then, I only pay like 150, 100 sometimes. But I don't really care to get it, man. I'm cool. I'm chilling. It's fun to have and all that, but my life don't revolve around that, and I'm not in high school anymore. And then you should know why you should be trying to better yourself then. Yeah, I bet you would. You probably don't give credit to the 14 people that play your game for you. That's because you're too ignorant to understand or not intelligent enough to learn it yet. There's a different... Yeah, but you didn't play the game. You had 14 people play the game for you. Where were you playing the game? No, I do it because it's my free choice. Let me guess. What are you doing? Sitting back there playing Overwatch only to get virtually paid? Yeah, I'm the You're sitting back there only to get virtually paid, but I do it for no payment and I'm the idiot. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? You're so stupid, dude. You're so stupid. Skyrim, if you're listening right now, thank you, buddy. The rest of you fucking idiots. Looks like Crazy Girl probably helped. Because there's... What? Right, so why are you trying to scam points? How do you have... hold on, who am I even talking to? Okay, yeah, okay, so one of you say something so I could see a fucking mic pop up. Look at you, dude, you got 441 fucking damage in a charioteer with 208 fucking... with 208 assists. You have 1 enemy detected. You shot 2 bullets all game, Zigzag. Okay? I did astronomically better than that, whether I'm below you on the board or not. And what about the other guy? Where are you at? Yeah, what does that matter? I played for a third of the time you did. Do you understand impact per performability? Do you understand the impact achievement ratio to performability. Do you understand that? You're not even a 200 damage a minute per minute played in that match, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You're a waste of people's time. You're a fucking idiot. I can't stand stupid people, man. People think they're so fucking smart because they can scam some reward. He tried his little fucking dick. You know what I'm saying? Man, whatever, dude. Some people know enough to know, and I don't need to fucking convince people. Because at the end of the day, we're all looking for answers anyways. I'm still looking for the truth. More the truth than I already understand. Because it's not even about what you think you understand sometimes. Don't matter how many people want to tell you something. And when you don't have the power to do something, you might need help. That's why it's 15 verse 15. It's not one verse fucking how many ever they run into at a time until how many ever people have 14 people play before them. In whatever fashion they choose to do it. I won't do that. Upside down and not all here. It's crystal clear. I feel where I don't belong in the water of fire and the overlord and the walls of mountain. How about you? I got my invitation to the lunatics ball.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
The worry is all just symptoms of being a human.
Pierce their armor. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Just distracted city states from getting to the objective. Still they can't win. That's like half the damn team. But here we go. Let's watch this 10v6 with one light tank doing what I just did as a heavy in enemy territory without the mobility. But that doesn't mean I couldn't collect 1,020 flagship. Oh, someone's pushing my carcass. There's an enemy up there besides that destroyer. It ain't that heavy. He's right next to the destroyer. Oh wait, that's metagaming. I'm sorry. My fault, my fault. Nah, but all honesty, I think I'm gonna be done tanking. I think we've pretty much proved that these people suck at this game. we'll never really get to play it in the way that we should be able to. And, you know, it's kind of a lost cause for players like me who can actually play with it. You can't really improve something you don't even get to experience. So why would I want to improve it helping them scam each other? I'm not going to be. That's why I run into the enemy territory so often. Because it's kind of just a waste of time.
We may have lost this one, but we'll be back.
Lost this one, but that's because the team sucks ass. And there wasn't enough players to play it for the players who wanted players to play it for them. So you kind of are going to lose. It's called a sacrificial society that'll inevitably run out of resources because, well, sacrifice isn't how you gain. That's not how it works. But you could be stupid and think it to work like that. So, you know, what are you going to do? Besides deal with stupid people who think it works like that, even though it doesn't work like that. actually hereditary from my mom's side. But thanks for being so judgmental. Now I know I can control your thoughts.
Zero penetration.
Well, good
We're
try
done
practicing
for.
whatever
Everyone
you
out.
guys are practicing. This is why we should have got off last match, though, guys. 5 hours is too fucking long on this game. There's not enough actual good players in the community, you know, so we're just consistently going out there playing a game that isn't even being played anymore. And every once in a while you get a guy or two that's like, you know, doing what they should do, but it's not enough, you know. Too many people trying to selfishly look out for themselves and figure out how to scam the system, but that don't work like that, man. You know, if you're gonna play Overwatch, you need to actually be support. Otherwise, you're gonna get known. You're gonna be known for the reason everybody else is failing, but you're the success. You know what I mean. You're being good at the game would make you help everybody else do better at the game, right? So why is everybody doing worse because of what you do? Even in my worst games, I was still, except for when I went off on my own, right? But how many times did I really do that to where they couldn't help if they wanted to choose to, right? So, like I said, World of Tanks is dying, but the community is the cause. So I'm not trying to blame them because I'm a part of it. You know, I let them. I stopped. I just went to bitching about how bad at the game they were, and not really telling them what they were doing wrong, like I was in the first 5 years. So, it is what it is. But you can't really help. You can't really make people do stuff. You know, they're gonna do what they want to do. That's why you let them have their choices. You'll figure out who they are. No, me. I don't give a shit about people's opinions, man. That guy. Whatever though. But hey, I'm out of here. I love you. I'm gonna go do something else because I'm running out of time of the day. So I appreciate you.